place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Bentar deh. Oke, penggunaan remnya udah itu. Ada suaranya belum. Oke, lanjut story-nya ya. Kalau bisa sekali duduk.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Me too. 30 million departures, 30 million farewells. Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud. And this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of ID Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Okay.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at...
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea. ID Silicii is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Oh, waduh. Atau karakter pasang member selain Saweria. Oh, berarti dengan beberapa itu bisa di ngomong ya.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Ya elah.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Itu membaga.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is Finan. Is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of Amphoreus, it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to... You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful... Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too...
Yang ke tempat itu bukan tempat dibuatnya Saweria.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Saweria was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
Oh bener, sini.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jingliu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Shuling.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the lawsuit to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be with the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Lawfu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, Wild Void Rangers are just...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and my assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fantilia's trap again, inching ever.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Oke, ganti ke Himeko ya harusnya.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to...
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. 3, 2, 1.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Oh.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see.
It's been quite a while, Madam.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb. The bad news is The collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is not. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the...
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite... Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially the marketing. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay them. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with
Of course. In the name of preservation?
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about it.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and...
In any case, we can only hope for the best. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed, everything.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to... I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going...
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the after. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to... That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we am. We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller... But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's...
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the...
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Oke, lanjut. Kalah ya.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in... Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce, until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's...
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and go.
Miss Himiko.
Yes? And you are... Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is...
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise.
Oke, mantap.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The New World was enjoying peaceful times not long.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon a wave. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes the...
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
For you bear fruit upon the tree of reason.
Oh, ini yang bikin pemakaian film yang gede. Kocak. Ujuk dah. Apaan tuh? Kita coba cek.
Praise be to Mightymost, Lance of Fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt.
Aku harus mainin di low kalau pengen film, kalau pengennya kada stabil ya.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity! The destruction head on!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for Oak Final? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy, Chuck.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away, and neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Kok aneh ya? Bentar dulu deh. Apa yang nyebabin pemakai firmnya tau-tau gede? Kalau sebayangan kayaknya enggak. Oke. Refleksi mungkin. Kok kayak gak 6 FPS aja lah. Wait, what? Apa yang ganti? Oh, bukan gitu, serius. Apa ini? Oke. Oh, titik terlambat, maksudnya texture quality ya. Kok hilang? Oh ini ah.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. we can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that...
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hand. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all... The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirmed the prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the... Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single...
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause. Unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real...
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrances to... Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality.
So now he's a Spectre, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. Weave.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchors.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding.
It's his domain. cheap trick.
The spatial field.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expect. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for...
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the...
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing
The
exists.
Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing else... Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time, yet they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago, but they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the...
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
I elated. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you...
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough.
I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally, as we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending beget flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in "Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx." Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking for? The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads toward...
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 812. Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand? Conclusion. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and... Record. Peach. I wonder... Did every Cyrene in the past... Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600.
Related to... Stripe. Comment. Pretty...
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 7.
Related to... Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to... Comment. Peach equals love?
Formatting progress. 90...
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Process error.
Comment. I'm...
Process error.
Really? Are you... encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side.
Record. Peach doesn't like tea.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach Note. Little Peach. Cry Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy!
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this.
Shh! You speak! This time, too.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have...
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this.
Peach!
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why? Unhappy.
Formatting progress 73.99.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an...
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not Peach! Don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach... left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank... Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you. Cyrene is Peach. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. The query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness? Emotions? Feels query...
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn?
Key, door, story, Peach. Cyrene. Yes, right. Query. Peaches. Memories.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the god.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending beget.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Let your voice reach Orin.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle.
Cyrene is gentle. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change, like my height, Triby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can Cyrene is at the end of every sentence. Simple.
I promise you, the pain will pass.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit.
Cyrene was crying when she was... Cyrene was smiling when... The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. I see! I get it! I get it! Cyrene's memories.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can also, I can tell stories. So I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower. How beautiful with the heart of such a brilliant... But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and I knew it was love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things. I hope to turn it into a story.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower...
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I... But it's fine. I can learn.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 0.
That's... not...
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a... Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form in a strange twist of fate. Philia 093 embarked upon the remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she...
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the black for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno. Lament, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction step. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars. My entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall and create the first. Then, people would see every beautiful thing. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now.
everything was false. But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.81.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with... And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must... You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a begin. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what... But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears, but could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the star, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers I shall welcome my own decay. Becoming while you will depart and hold that final star. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? Mimi? So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles... Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first... Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into it. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of... Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices, she managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too... Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possible. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous... It's simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its...
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes...
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need... Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined as their create, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the... You don't want to test the result.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all...
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna... Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the...
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish... But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow, I won't mind witnessing it.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also...
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations are the cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I...
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy...
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's Spot. Listen.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core.
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I'm glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars. rulers in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external...
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculation.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire...
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of... I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar, oh farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1. Kuwabar, I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theo.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it.
Stephen's work is...
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our ally. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companion and you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all. Then, inscribe her name in the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world... I hear it. Finance heartbeat.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of flame. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I tradeth for the destruction's eternal end.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Thanks. That feels way better.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. You can't run.
Just you wait. Danger approach.
As you wish.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Weak.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, we'll still be divided into...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
I choose you! Trust me, we can do anything!
Found me!
Life as you wish.
Have some sunshine! Don't fight so I can... I'll take it all!
You want to take advantage? I'm on it.
Mimi! You can't run! Mimi!
Wilt here. Me wondering...
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express.
Do we really look that alike?
She's saying we're both special in our own way.
Relax, I'm just kidding.
Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30...
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Saweria.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy showing up?
I've seen puzzles like this in books. So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver? Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried...
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would tell. Let go of your regret, comrade.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna
us. Please trust in us, wandering soul, across 30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser now shines. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of...
No earthquakes. It's surprising.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This...
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castorus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once took control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chaser, casting off the name of death, Castorus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the... and then live as a human, die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians...
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the...
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's...
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered. But that light, it looks... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shit. All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grey, Danny, and...
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're...
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us.
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond, or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny.
Finan, can you hear me?
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Free stuff is always the best.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a...
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Even has dramatic effect.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos, to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
His very first wish was simply to become his villain. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its...
The blaze was still not enough. Only by feeding the flames can we melt
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of sheer... Ugh, boring. Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can't come with us? You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Saweria, monarch of law, and Hycelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battle. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm-born sea awaits your song of truth.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise.
don't lose your temper, Snowy!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treathy sisters!
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a—
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terror.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing, Trian.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of—
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496. Still reads command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal
That Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it, only to—
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose. Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world—
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one—
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet—
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other,
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end. Relax now. Take a deep.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he wants.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true... the blank statue.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Stuff is always the best.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
This spirit basin marks. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of it. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 mil sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow, and the wish Finan could never find and call his someone's finally stepped into its
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the...
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,300, and then they're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things...
30 million...
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking.
It looks just like his dad. It's weird. He's warm. Like...
Why not?
There are cracks all over him. And they're... Is he gonna fall...
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knee. You might think of me as... a sculptor. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many... My first creation left me, long ago. I believed it with all my...
I don't get it. Are you...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones unpolished, it's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish. For the first time in my... This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first geniuses. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one. Compared to me, though may have lived with more freedom.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was...
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a...
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured, oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your... farewell, lady.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep any for countless nights. You had no other choice. But now, your mission has come. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, Chuck. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna leave. I wanna go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, Little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final path. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Fine and...
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all light. What Finan is doing now is, and what we must do, is also.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
I shall carry out the Earth's duty, Miss Zyrene.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's we're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwlum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computation.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculation.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating Destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we...
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Screwlum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only... But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the worn candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready? Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle...
We've caught up to him. Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become hero.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. Dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write It's ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Together, we can do it. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Till we meet again.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, it's using your love.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love! Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by that's good. Finally, golden wheat field. The starry war. Fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Just a small prelude. Stars, shine for the heroes.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
This is being in sync. You can do it! Just you wait.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Rise and shine.
I marked.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight.
We're all here.
May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Rewrite destruction with me!
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Take the answer!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for some spaghetti. Again. Rise and shine.
Stay calm, everyone.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! This is eternity!
world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I'll endure.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Amphoreus' way!
Just don't worry. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Me! Again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
On knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dudes, heed my call! Forward!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Take the answer! We're all here.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
No.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Rise and shine.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
The saga's ending together!
My purpose.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
We're all here.
May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Cleanse hatred with love! Till we meet again. The cosmos is looking. Take the answer!
Mountains roll, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
This is being in sync?
Mimi! Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
We can do anything!
Mimi! Not thinking again. Till we meet again.
That won't work, you know.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Amphoreus' way!
This is eternity!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Have some fun. We're all here.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
Rise and shine. Just you wait.
Curly.
Spread this light into the darkness! Take the answer!
Stop messing up again. Again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Meet again. We're all here. May the Earth protect the road ahead. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
The progress of Era Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is...
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
Must stop, otherwise.
Here! Why?
Friend, oh, don't you?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
Battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently...
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment when the scepter's body.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting. And now, it's time for us to pen the last. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. And the cosmos is but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my head, tiny Eden of blessed insight, I believe the flower of miracles. Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
So quiet moment. It's so good. And if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, restore it. Just reach out and nourish
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. First light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
The kittens are gonna eat you out tonight.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, you are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Get out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured.
These memories are so heavy.
Ma'am.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress, so relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach to...
The trust has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake together. We...
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right. As long as Friend and I are together,
We can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this, did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before the body is meant to be restrained by the heart. No? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the...
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunt.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone! And we'll burn this horrible ending. To act!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little thing. So now, I want to add something more to this story. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every friend. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the people will come to understand that time and time again, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth. But under the pen of remembrance and the trail, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply...
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at... So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone...
I trailblaze because
because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. Then, take a deep breath. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the... Are you ready?
Seek the 13 factors of life. And let using the remembrance of the past, we infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as
We've written! I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Your time to shine, don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Rise and shine.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Sky with the rain, have some sunshine!
Break's over.
This eternity! We're all here.
heal the twilight. Rewrite destruction with me! Just you wait. Again. Take the answer! Again.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path!
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of Balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! Don't worry. We're all here. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Have some fun. Rise and shine. The cosmos is This is eternity! May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky! Next time it rains, I'll be there. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. It won't work, you know. Let's create a miracle. Take the answer! Remember this. Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Again. Take the answer!
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path!
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of Balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! This is eternity! May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the sky! Thanks! All energized. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Take the answer!
Gotta stop them here!
Just you wait. Darkness with me.
Gotta stop them here!
I'm on it.
I choose you.
The cosmos is looking at us. This is eternity! We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love!
Guide rainbow.
trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Sorry.
Not Madame.
Gentlemen,
It's not time to say goodbye yet. This has been
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
we will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Danger approaches.
Darkness with me.
This is eternity!
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
May death protect us! We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love!
Knock me down? It's nonsense.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Thanks! I'll energize. The cosmos is... This is eternity!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Break's over.
We'll take here. Embrace a new life. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. That won't work, you know. Let's create a... Take the answer! We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt!
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Show me the way.
you fulfill love's promise with me, I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
The future is great.
May death protect us!
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path!
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Embrace a new life.
We're all here. May passage never have farewells. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Let's create a...
Take the answer! Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Thanks. I'll energize.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day! Rewrite destruction with me!
Please cherish this time.
Return to dust!
Open the gate of triumph!
Take the answer! May death protect us!
Show me the way. You're right,
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
It's the answer! We're all here.
May passage never have farewells.
It's like the west wind. Let me go!
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the sky!
I shall remember this.
The cosmos is... This is eternity! Have them here! Ancestors, I haven't... What's your plan?
It's the answer! We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Cleanse hatred with love! It's coming! Like the west wind! Let me go!
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path!
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! This is eternity!
May death protect us!
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
That hurts a bit.
It's the answer!
Please chant root here.
Guide with rainbow May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
It's coming! Like the west wind! Let me go! We're all here.
May passage never have farewells.
Rewrite destruction with me!
Embrace a new life. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
Underestimating us, Lacoste?
That hurts.
That won't work, you know?
This is eternity!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written! No. We will reject this false answer!
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another. How is Madam?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight. I still remember the terror of witnessing.
No wonder you chose the destruct. Question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This, the prime mover of the universe. The first...
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of... But in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was watered in... Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's...
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience... Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel man. His fate is no different now. Sentiment, but whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron to Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus, if you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, if the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with...
A foolish last wish. I won't.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the genius to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Lagi selesai.
Here, I'm back on the express.
Pom-Pom?
No response. Am I the first one back on the express? Nobody's here. I'm getting word. Did we really win? Why does it...
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Caught you.
I can't go on. You... Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Prince?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe some...
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. Gotcha there, Grey. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting... Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice.
fighting Iron Tomb. And next thing I know, we're all on this express.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while, Miss. Why don't you go say hi? Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the...
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and...
We're chatting about some topics that, now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at...
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this
That's exactly...
I bestow upon the Astrolix thus capable individuals from...
It's hard to say if that'd be a... I can imagine our conversations here will only...
This banquet on the Express...
That man just left. Wouldn't even... If you're looking for him, try your luck.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast and...
All according to... Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against...
Time for a surprise attack. The hero Trian has been lying in wait here for a while. We will...
2 against 1?
Little Gray, you came just in time.
Trian.
Even Little Gray saying that. Darn it.
Trian ran away. Trian will fulfill... The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. Yeah, everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm... So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy... Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run...
Watch your step, teachers. Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart when we woke up. The entire express was completely empty. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Greys. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Fine... He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for... Why don't you go say hi to them?
Based on my calculations, there are countless By the way, I heard that the Imperator's flame chase army...
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a... Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet.
Being able to break...
You're here. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you is... Though the vibe's a bit different. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its... Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. A beautiful window, like how golden wheat stalks sway. Are you inviting me to... I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you may be. Roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire, right? The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony... I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those were, so I have to see it with my own eyes. You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would be. How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral... The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus.
So, this isn't just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed.
Did we really?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of perhaps, we too have already left long trails on our... That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true like, but Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve, I believe this world we deeply love. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic... Promise me one last thing, friend, when we say goodbye.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our...
You're so reliable.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that...
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. walking. Oh no, I don't want to make a fool of... I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
Mark, in the countless days and nights ahead. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means as I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language. Those who understand its passion and now... It's time to say goodbye to her. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of...
How about letting the great Imperator draw?
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like without me, there is no world. What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match...
Me? That suits me. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity
The star shall sing of the Imperator's great journey. I should have shared a drink with you all. Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Whether it's a feast or the nihility,
May the next feast.
Miss High Sealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's...
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born.
Not bad at all. But now I can...
Ha! If nothing else, farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just... finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words...
If your heart still has room to spare...
That's so beautifully said.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't... Everyone.
The place you reside is the...
Well then, it's...
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about...
Then I must thank you all for being such a cap. Truth is a solvent that dissolves...
Is this your final question?
No. This is an established fact.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly...
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the... So, your lessons are then...
The seeds you've sown are...
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually...
We'd never turn down a request from...
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others.
One's golden and...
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million. After all this exhaustion,
thank you for...
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. It's so catchy. The kids will... When it comes to understanding look, the Rainbow Bridge...
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking.
I see.
Oh well, my brain's not... Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most...
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. Amphoreus's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher?
No, let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one.
I never would have.
Use jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day,
See you tomorrow.
prophecy received.
From now on.
Finally. The time has come. I'm grateful that you could be here. Of course. As long as I've written stays by yours. The last line, a hero is living in everyone's heart. I hope those who read this will find the courage. See you at the next pale.
Did you see? Amphoreus.
The characters in the book have taken their final.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final.
Of course. The pen will eventually break. The ink will run dry.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
See you. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblade.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone and your. Huh? Wait. Is that.
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. Well, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it, please. Add this final note.
Oh, yang ketemu apa ya?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to... And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood it still. Is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process.
So,
this victory isn't the final piece of that chain.
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day that is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form for the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget even the events of the present.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to, and at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call... That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to here in the present. We cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus is.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone, and there are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood, but may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love. I believe in her much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble with, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I. Now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, must we walk such a long road?
Then, would it be alright?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set up. Follow the ripples of remembrance.
Clearly caught, but now...
Maybe that is what... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.